A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they'd let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving, and who does not.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale, his eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Thank you. I'm going now.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
God bless.
And with you? It's like I'm invisible or
Are
something.
you being cautious? Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'd like to play...
What game would you...
I actually don't...
One beer.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukatleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
I know what happened to the captive. I saw the body.
Bichaba.
All right. You have seen through my ruse.
And I also know you intentionally let Peter die. Your barber confirmed to me he still could have been saved.
That is not important anymore, is it? We have one half-decent barber surgeon here for the whole camp. Do you think we would let him treat a prisoner?
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine. As you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
Very well. So, we'll negotiate?
Excellent. I was beginning to think you only wanted to waste my time.
Where will the handover take place?
Right here. I will get him ready to be transported the moment you leave.
Out of the question. Jan insists the handover takes place outside your camp. On neutral ground.
So be it. What about by that mill on the hill between Miskowitz and Horschen?
That sounds good. How will we message each other about the meeting time?
Send the groom from the tavern by the oak. The men know him, and they will let me know.
Let's discuss the ransom.
I see no reason to discuss such a matter with a messenger boy.
Then what am I supposed to tell Jan?
Tell him that he should bring all the resources he has available to the handover. I shall negotiate the exact price with him in person.
That should be just about everything.
Yes, it should be. Return to your master. I do not need to be held up any longer.
Christ. What now? There you are! Halt! Surrender! Now!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you. It's time to pay for your careless threats.
All right, I'll pay.
Very well. And
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies, so we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks, and they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it, and the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Whoa, whoa. I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
No one killed Peter. Well, not outright, anyway.
What? What the hell do you mean?
Peter fell ill while being held prisoner. Farkas wouldn't let the camp surgeon treat him, and there was no one else who could help him.
So he let him die slowly, like an animal. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog, who can eat for 3 men.
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them for help.
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of a master swordsman.
I can't think of anyone else at the moment. But maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
Look what I have for you.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
Where would I go?
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your trip.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you two.
Excuse me.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich.
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, I have no one to send with you. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl.
I'd be glad for even one.
Rede mit ihm.
silly doggy.
Come and take your pick.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Blessings to you. I'd like a beer.
God be with you.
I'll have a beer.
Good day to you.
I'm in trouble, and I need a bit of help.
What is it? Have you been pissing into the wind?
Well, figuratively speaking, I could be risking my neck.
You're in deep shit, I take it. What's the story?
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole thing might just end in a bloodbath, so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the going gets tough.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Hog with me. He's useless in a fight. Well, at least you can hide behind him.
Good. Go in the direction of Horshan, and then turn towards Miskovitz. Find the hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in it for you if things go well.
You can count on me.
Doggy.
Easy, good horse.
Famous sword fighting tournament is soon to begin. No doubt.
Excuse me.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen the best in Kottenberg.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Men had something once?
No, I'm the one who needs something. And Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskovitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case, you can count on me.
Thanks.
Get the fuck! Swordsman Menhard from Frankfurt is accepting students.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin?
Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Rabosh as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, that's all he cared about. But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's facing God's justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a greater sense of duty to take his place.
Sir Gunsley!
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here. So I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry,
Здрасте.
be careful.
Я, кажется, вайфу нашел. Хотя лицо у нее какое-то, не знаю. Пусть она рыжая. Вот так ничего, характер с характером.
Good boy.
Хотя то, что она рыжая, это даже плюс. Мне нравится. Так. А мне вот интересно, вот два квеста, которые у меня сейчас активные. Для чего мне спасать было пытать... О, это, вот, банду эту. Типа это нужно... Вспомнил. Все. Маньяки, чем тебе заспойлерить? Не, я могу заспойлерить без проблем. Маньяки, чем оказалась, короче, мать того чела, этого фон Гроли. И соответственно, этот слуга их. Она, короче, убивала всех женщин, которые, типа, забеременели от сына их. Ну, от ее сына. Плюс она нанесла всякий бред, там, типа, они грешницы, блудницы, проститутки там и прочее, короче. Ну, поэтому, как бы, она их убивала. Как-то так. Я ее передал. Ее можно было убить, как бы, ну, точнее, дать этой... Дать Катерине убить ее, но я предложил отдать ее палачу. А там уже убьют ее, не убьют, неизвестно. Может, она выкрутится из этого. Она же все-таки знатная женщина. Знать. Ну, в любом случае, проведет жизнь за решеткой оставшуюся. Сколько она? 5 женщин убила, по-моему. Вроде 5. Так, купаем.
Easy.
Ой, жить не туда, что ли? Окей. Сорян. Что строите, ребята? Че, сколько не проезжаю, у них дальше фундамента дело не заходит.
Whoa.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really?
15% хочу.
They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it!
15%.
We won! And Adam's left scratching his head.
Моё.
I'm so
15%.
happy.
Давай
and
сюда.
it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor?
Бумагу выписали. Ну да. Есть бумажка, и все, хрен тебе что предъявят, правильно?
Now that we've got the result,
И так во всем.
how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
И все?
And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much.
И все, блядь?
Take you up on
А
that.
можно лучше деньгами?
So it's all over. What now?
Бесплатные бляди, это, конечно, круто.
Girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. I'll be on my way.
Да.
Thanks very much, Henry. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Да.
Thanks, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
Не, ну звучит, конечно, не нормально, но я бы лучше там процентов 15 с доходов в бане просил.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Ну вот, вы говорите, это в России коррупция. Вот, у чехов тоже коррупция. Вовсю. Причем с 15 века еще у этих чехов коррупция. Видишь? Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Спать не надо? 80%. Там какой-то квест сейчас активный, какой-то большой мах читать будет. Там надо народ собирать на стрелку с этими, с половцами. Причем мне доступно только 2 пока. Но я там погуглил. Пригласить можно там человек 10 на самом деле. Только надо какие-то сайд-квесты поделать определенные. Какой-то махач будет большой. Это звучит интересно. Что я здесь делаю?
What would you like?
Where can I spend?
Behind the tavern.
I'll have a look at.
Не, у меня не первая лошадь. Я покупал. Я, если что, знаю про перк с первой лошадью. Что прикол с ней?
I was glad to be of help to you. Look what I have for you.
Так много наборов пушкаря. Я же из пушки особо не стреляю даже. Где-то нашел, наверное. Тут сундука нету, блин. Странно, обычно в каждом временном жилье есть сундук, а здесь нет. Че, браток не спится тоже?
You silly dog.
Greetings. Why is this all sticky?
Why is this all sticky, senpai?
Filthy again. Damn it.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Janos. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right now.
Понял.
What do you want from him?
What did Janos do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper. He almost succeeded.
And he jumped him, just like that, out of the blue?
No. Loiser caught him stealing from the forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked him and nearly beat him to death. The guards caught him, just outside of the village.
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is in pretty rough shape, and there's no way to tell if he will survive.
Понятно, надо вылечить кузнеца. Так. Greetings, how are you? Так. Я, кстати, погуглил на карте, вот в этой деревне реально есть озеро такой формы. Прям один в один. Ну, оно побольше в реальной жизни, наверное, но... Не, ну, круто. Прям по центру стоит. Так, сейчас... Сейчас я подойду. Да нет, так-то они много чего перерисовали из, ну, Реала. В первой части очень много тоже все было. Сазавский монастырь там почти один в один перерисован. Так, я понял, по поводу Яноша надо договориться с Рихтаржем. Да вот я только хотел сказать, понимаешь, вот в смуте бы такое, а? Взяли бы там какой-нибудь крупный город, ну, на то время крупный какой-нибудь, Ростов Великий, и вокруг него деревеньки бы нарисовали, и квесты придумали. Вот было классно. Вот нужно, не знаю, поездить по деревням, городам, поснимать, придумать историю, движок, и все это реализовать. Нет, делов-то, блин. Конечно, не на 280 миллионов рублей. Или сколько там смута получила. Подожди. Где Рихтарж? Вообще его дом здесь, по-моему. Не, вот здесь. Нет, вот здесь. Бля, я забыл, где он живет. Ну, кузнец-то вон там был. Может, тут несколько кузнецов? Может, он реально в доме у кузнеца внутри прям? А кто тогда работает, если кузнец болеет? Ничего не болеет, отпизженный. Разрешите. А, реально. А работает кто тогда? Еще один кузнец. А, кстати, да, я еще пообещал ему этого мытаря выследить.
I've decided not to hunt the collector.
Why not?
That's my business.
As you wish, lad.
Да, подожди, это, конечно, здорово, а...
Greetings to you.
Как там Викторка? Я нашел Викторку. А почему вот этот вот вопрос не исчез, после того, как я нашел Викторку? Викторка же это, яду выпила.
I found out what happened to Victoria.
And is she all right?
I'm sorry, but I don't have good news. She died.
Christ in heaven, my poor, sweet girl. What a pity.
I'm very sorry. May God be with you. I heard something terrible happened, and someone is wounded.
That's right. Our poor Loiser probably won't make it.
What happened to him?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed with an axe. It's a miracle that bastard didn't cut him in half.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead. But I don't think you can help him. Take care now.
Да я не таким помогал.
I apologize.
А как мне его смотреть? Я только ограбить его могу. Это баг или что? Я не пойму.
Let me just treat that for you.
Что там за квест, кстати, с матушем этим был? Блин, может загрузиться? Сейчас. Тупо, что провальные не показываются. То есть нельзя посмотреть провальные задания. Лучше загружусь.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Когда готово-то будет? Ой. Блин, в еду взяла кашлянула. Ты чё? Соблюдай санитарию.
And what can I get for you? I apologize.
Позже можно взять на халяву еду? Ха? Не обязательно хавать из котелка? Ну ладно, собачку покормлю на халяву.
Here, Mutt.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings.
I'm looking.
I fell.
And where is...
Hi.
What did Jan...
He was...
And he...
No, that the guy.
Where can I...
По-моему, это какой-то забаганный. Типа, ну, нельзя поговорить с их таржем.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janusz busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, eh?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remind bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock.
Давай, спокойной ночи.
That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Спокойно, спокойно.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
Кокот.
Good morning.
I found...
And
I'm sorry.
Christ, my poor...
I'm very sorry. Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded?
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see...
As you wish.
Poor fella. That wound looked quite scary. It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion. Drink this. You'll feel better. Marigold decoction will speed up the healing. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Yellow and
A
red.
wonderful day for a wonderful
Come and take a look.
purchase.
Quality goods.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? Hey,
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right.
You can thank the Devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
I'll go with you to the Devil's Den.
Great. We have nice talk on the way. You ever taste proper Hungary sausage? What God make flowers for? They not for food.
Oh, what a mess.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Это что такое?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Kurva. I feel like shit. What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
Oh well. Now just this.
Just a moment. Where did I put it?
God bless you, sir.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Chibienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
I wanted to ask you about the rebellious peasants.
Well, shall we meet with them?
Aye. I've changed my mind. We should join forces with them.
Great. Those fools use a secret password to recognize their own. The password is the foxes in the hen house. So, remember it.
The fox... What am I...
Go to the...
Why her?
I suspect she's working with them. I have tried to...
All right. Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favor.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Adder and we'll head out immediately.
Henry, I've got something for you. Over.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you.
God bless you.
Good day to you.
How you doing, Baker?
You asking about business or just in general?
Well, maybe I'll buy something. But I simply wanted to talk with you.
Well, I suppose, but you can't be surprised I'm so cautious. These days, people are quite wary of foreigners who just want to chat.
I suppose that has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet lately, but that won't bring the dead back to life.
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere.
Thanks.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ja!
I'd like to...
What is this about?
Здрасте, здрасте. Приветик. Как оно, как ваше?
Quick! Go!
Я понял.
Go! 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 Go!
I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Ты что, ебанутая? Ты что там делаешь?
To help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe.
Хуя
You
себе.
have to help me.
Ты кто такой?
Hold on. Calm down. What happened here?
The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn. That's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here.
По-моему, она пиздит.
I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey, what are you doing there? Come here. I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger?
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. Oh.
Go! Quick! Yeah! Quick! Yeah!
Whoa!
Easy, good horse.
You should have a life.
It
happens.
me.
Just watch where you're going next.
Town needs strong, brave men.
Heal!
Quality goods, the finest way.
You silly mutt.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
Here you go.
You know it, but
Take
so
it.
does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
I'll be right with.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now, and this time a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. You'll hand over the...
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. But since you're so interested...
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of... Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
I'll set off for Bilani right away then.
And with you, my...
I have to be on my...
Thank you. And would you kindly see Henry out?
Certainly, Father. This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward.
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of it, besides. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't farewell.
Greetings.
I brought you a reply from the abbot.
Excellent.
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vasher. The find didn't do him much good. People are He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
But I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name is Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Where are these bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something. And you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this one a proper working over.
To hell with you!
There you go.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
Ah, I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mezoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mezoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mezoles from the stream?
I just work there.
That's not much of an act.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there.
All right, then. Who's been asking about...
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah,
A tankard
of ale. To do what we talked
about.
God! Quick! 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 Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
Ka! Ka!
Quick! Oh. Whoa! For glory and carnage, die!
Go fuck yourself!
Quick! Go! 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 Die! Go! Ah! Here it is. Whoa!
So, our paths cross again. What luck.
Pretty rotten luck, I'd say.
True enough. I have a job to do here, but people keep getting in my way. Like you, for example. What are you doing here?
I'm here for those bones. So many people are interested in them, I just couldn't miss out.
Don't give me any of your lip. Clear off and leave me what you've found.
Not so fast. Look here. I need those bones. Can't we make some deal? I'll keep the bones, and I'll get you whatever else you want.
Do you think I'd drag myself to the middle of the woods if I wanted something I could buy on the town square? Enough of this time wasting. Give me those bones, and maybe you'll get to see your mother again.
Don't think you can frighten me off. First with Slava, and now here again. I've had you up to the back teeth. I hope at least I can have a bit of fun with you. And you won't die too quickly. I've fought against superior numbers before.
You fought in battles?
Yeah, nothing too big. Just conquering a castle here, attacking a fortress there. But enough talk. Draw your weapon.
Oh, wait a moment. Why Why make a fuss, eh? No point in getting in each other's way. I hope we won't meet again. That lad must have been mad. He had murder in his eyes. Those bones would have cost us dearly.
Good day to you.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son.
Here they are. They weren't easy to find.
Where were they?
In the woods by Rabstein. I met a few people along the way who were, and they clearly weren't keen on...
But you did it, nevertheless. You are a blessing for Bilani.
What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. And you've made a good name for yourself with...
Thank you, brother.
And with you. Till we meet again.
Good day.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at you.
Thank you, and take care.
Nice and slow.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
You silly doggy.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
There's nothing.
Nice and slow. Whoa!
Praise God.
Good day to you. What do you want?
Maybe I should.
Sure.
I'd like to do something.
Well,
Satisfied?
look. I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend.
What day that was.
I'm not going anywhere. Let it go, or they'll be... If I know my luck, things will...
Greetings.
They'll sure.
What game would you...
I actually.
I'd like a beer.
Aye, of course. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Why is this on?
Good morning, Hen...
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Well, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. I can't guarantee there won't be some bloodshed.
Henry, you know we're not like that. Please try to avoid it. As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. God be with you. And maybe you wash up a bit, will you?
Henry! Word!
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down.
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is, well, you know.
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of...
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
Forget about it.
Easy now, friend. Oh, let's just go our separate ways and...
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
God be with you. And maybe...
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is. Take care, friend. Are you going to bake bread today?
What is it? You wish we did some fun.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick!
Aren't we going kind of slow?
Quick!
Hail Mary. That's just it. Some noble was rusting under.
Mein Gott,
Not
wo
for
liegt
sale,
das Problem?
but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason.
Was soll's?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything?
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukhotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Serian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full, or you will join your brother.
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, you're gravely mistaken. If we survive this, there's a reward in it for you.
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, and I see no reason to kill you. But if you protect that, join me.
He's just playing us.
Hard! A failed Nice hit! I got him! That's yours? Titan! You're hopping around is making me dizzy.
Let him have it! Yeah! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Ugh, that's a lot of blood. Ugh, this should stop it.
Papa Kuka. Ganz pap.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukatleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he...
I'm sorry, Ed.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. quick! Whoa! Whoa! What do you think about our job in the mine?
I've never been more excited. It'll be a bang, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Don't you think it's too dangerous?
What isn't dangerous these days?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
As my father used to say, God rest his soul, when it rains, it pisses.
Storms remind me of the raising of Skalitz. It was pouring down just like this when it happened.
Don't dwell in it, my boy. It's all water under the bridge now.
Excuse me.
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Take care.
God bless.
What can I do for
My body...
Certainly.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied. Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
My respects. Good day.
Gah!
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Kurva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobresh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobresh sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Take care, friend.
Go. Quick. Quick. Gah!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
You value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
I'm looking
Everyone
for a
here,
hide from
we've
a
got
rare
pest
white
here.
roebuck.
What are you doing?
And I think you know.
You're a dead man. You.
Nice try, you orphan!
I'll rip your arse open! Fucking bastard!
Enough! Leave me be!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the white roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Доброе утро. Доброе утро, Петр. Питер. Чуть на столб не намотался на коне. Как играется, вроде замечательно, потихоньку.
found the white hide.
Думаю, надо птачка вызвали сейчас. Типа, вторичные квесты подходят к концу.
Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Бля, как же игра форсит ебучий, блядь, этот, как он называется, стелс.
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water.
Что если не хочу красться? Что если хочу, блин, ворваться в замок и отпиздить всех?
I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
Сдавать чела, который хотел перекупить у меня шкуру, или нет? Да нет, зачем сдавать? Не, сдавать не будем.
Glad to help.
Farewell, good sir.
Бля, вот бы можно было в коробку залезть картонную, но картон еще не изобрели. Как раз к ночи доберусь, а ночью миссию можно начать. Я вас понял, блядь.
No! What do you want? You want to try? You!
Бля, нормально они меня уебали.
I'm all yours. What do you want? Ah. Ah.
Блять, у него сколько у него выносливости? Зайчик Дюрасел.
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
You want to try me? What do you want? I'm all yours.
А чё я, собственно, меч не возьму?
You want to try me? Jesus Christ!
Do it!
What's wrong? Don't like red.
Что-то я все время забываю, что я же мечник. Я мечник. Ты мечничок? Ты мечничок? Не, просто как же все-таки топоры, молоты разделывают тебя, если ты в доспехах. Просто вообще жесть. Не, ну вот собрался ты, вот, значит, на войну. Ты, значит, рыцарь, да, в доспехах в полных. Фуллаты, там вся хуйня. Приходит какой-то крестьянин с копьем, точнее, крестьянин с молотом, ебашит тебя по голове, у тебя в ушах звенит, все, минус. Давай, пока. Так, мне в Биланы нужно. Точнее, мне бы в Биланы, чтобы поспать и подлечиться. Тут же, можно поспать. Да, тут можно поспать. Главное, еще фриков не встретить по дороге. Вот здесь, например, в лесу. Фух. И здесь в лесу. Нормально. Блин. По-хорошему, мне в этот город вообще не надо. Ну просто... Из-за того, что эти долбоебы напали и почти убили меня. Блин, здесь можно спать.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
А что, нельзя, что ли, здесь находиться? Я города перепутал? Бля, я перепутал город. Не, подожди, вон, твоя постель. А, все, тут на сеновале, я помню, я договаривался. Не на сеновале, точнее, но в амбаре на сене мне разрешили поспать. Точно, точно, точно. О, здесь что-то, по-моему. Наверху. О. Здесь, кстати, несколько мест, где реально на сене надо спать. Даже без матраса. Даже не на сенном матрасе, скажем так. Что-то чувствую, сейчас птачек спасу, и, наверное, все на сегодня. Недолго. Ну, посмотрим, сколько этот квест еще будет длиться. Завтрак ты готов, ёпта? Все съели, я понял. Все съели без нас. Ладно, я там у уродов что-то спер.
Here, Mutt.
Блин, вот реально, если бы... О, новый левел псаря. Реально, если бы мне эти два дурачка на дороге, блин, мне бы даже крюк не надо было бы делать.
careful. Help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Блин, женщина, я тут припарковался вообще-то. Так,
Quick! God! God! Quick!
Тихо, 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 тихо. Чё ты тут делаешь? Это отсылка какая-то на что-то? Почему оленя меч в шее? Ты охотничок? Вообще есть кто-то вообще? Hello?
May God give you health, sir. What would you like?
Can I spend...
We're not...
I'll pay you well if you let me...
But all I have is...
That's enough for me. Let's agree... Do we have a...
You really... Thank you.
I'll have a look.
Вот у него можно было переночевать, ну ладно.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Так, часик спать. Режим. Все, погнали спасать птачка. Самое ужасное, что миссия с спасением птачка скорее, ну, вероятно, будет стелсовая. Ну, точнее, я знаю, что она будет стелсовая. Там еще надо какую-то книгу стащить для какой-то... Для паба. Книга Розы.
May God give... What can I do for you?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
200 монет почистить коня? Блять, я нового куплю за эти деньги. Что за херь?
What if I offered you this
Ладно.
much? It's just a horse washing up. Do we have a deal?
More. That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then,
Блядь.
where is this beauty of yours?
Пиздец, 200 монет. Вы что, с ума сошли?
You can get going now.
Я вообще разницы не вижу. Ну ладно, может он менее всратый стал. Ты где?
The Ruthard sent me.
Детейлин, блядь, спойлер прихуярили
Those
сзади.
days when Ruthard was the lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
А вот Артур Морган сам своего коня
He
мог
asked me to
чистить.
remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like.
Мойка самообслуживания. Кайф.
Man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap.
Пиздец.
Fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin,
Скряга.
I'm ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
Блять, рассказать ему или... Можно ему доверять вообще, мне интересно.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
А тебе-то это зачем? Типа, ну, ради утоления любопытства. Вот реально, зачем тебе это?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
Тебе бабки заплатят за это. Так, сейчас я подойду. А вдруг он меня сдаст? Типа, ладно, сейчас пойду. Что ж, так вот, часовенька, там какие-то развалины должны быть. Переодеваемся во все крадучее.
This horse wasn't cheap.
Go!
Так, что там сквозь нее надо посмотреть или что? Блин, я забыл, что сделать надо. Так, Так, почему я вижу? Нее кучу. Ага. А за ними старую часовенку. Куча валунов. Что из этого валуны? Так. А, ну вот развалины. Хорошо, когда вся карта открыта.
Sit and stay.
О, крест. Так, и он должен указывать на другой крест. Или нет? В арку глянуть. Арк мне покажет крест, по идее. Вот этот я вроде уже слышал это. Что ничего не понятно. Искать старую часовню. Вот же она.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Это что ли, бля? И чё, я обратно вернулся. Подожди, давайте наверх посмотрим. Блин, не тот квест. Ну, если еще один, же его верхушка мне покажет место, где можно будет вход в Сантаник раскопать. А, во. Это писька слева, что ли? Так.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance.
Нью-Йорк, Нью-Йорк. Нью-Йорк тогда был оккупирован индейцами. Индейцами. Манхэттен точно. Даже солнышко пробивается. Ну, у вас и ходы, я вам скажу.
A ladder in an escape. It'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I'll just hope it can hold one attacker.
Блин, я боюсь представить, сколько я буду сохраняться и загружаться во время этой миссии. Хотя я стелс нормально прокачал так за последнее время. Вроде как привык к убийствам тихим. Хотя я обещал никого не убивать вроде. Блин, я реально обещал никого не убивать. Придется их душить. Шуточно душить, не насмерть. Два гроба с инопланетян. Я этого ролика вообще не видел. Я когда сказал, что это, блядь, отсылка на что-то там, я вообще в душе не ебу, о чем ты говорил. Я не видел. Ты ж такой, типа, а что, это правда отсылка на то-то, то-то? Бля, а я такой про себя думаю. Я просто хуйню спизданул. А ты, типа... Ну ладно. Так. Попался. Да понятно, что ты не попался. Что я как дурачок себя выставил. Я просто я не видел.
Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defender could hold.
Блять, а у меня сыч-то есть? Есть 3 штуки, отлично.
Pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars.
Снести стену.
This is it.
Так, Индржих говорит, назад дороги не будет.
Courage. You can do this.
Сыч, ищун. Я ищун. Собака Индржиха. Профессор Мариарти. Так, вырубаем свет. Пьем кошачьи лапки. И пьем сыча. Сколько у меня сейчас? Шум 6, заметность 38, видимость 21. Вот заметность и видимость разные параметры. Я так и не понял, чем отличаются. Видимость это типа, вот если у тебя все черное, тебя не видно. Заметность это якобы в толпе заметность. Ну, типа там у тебя вычурные одежды какие-то, знаешь, такие. Что-то. Вот это тут немножко непонятно. Но видимость это в темноте. Шум это понятно. Не. Там, судя по иконке, тем более, видишь, там костюм какого-то шута, гоблина, непонятно. Мне кажется, это типа неприметность в плане в толпе, но это как-то все равно немножко... Вот, допустим, сейчас. Вот заметность вот у этого наряда 100, потому что, видишь, он такой весь золотой из себя, то есть панский чисто. Даже вот у доспехов меньше заметность, чем у панского наряда дорогого. То есть, как бы... Ну, ладно. А нахер я пил сыча, если день? Надо было ночь подождать.
Bavag will deal with Udard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter.
Блин, подожди, нет, я загружусь и ночь подожду. Подожди, а вот. Ну, я и говорю, выделяется из окружающей обстановки. Причем я не знаю, на что это влияет, типа, в плане геймплея, но... Непонятно. Так, сейчас подождать до ночи. Половцы без платьев. Срам. Мне так нравятся эти капюшоны у шахтеров. Вот эти вот. Наверное, у них какая-то практическая польза была. Так. Что, до 11, чтоб наверняка все уже баньки уйдут.
take a while.
Чисти стену, чисти. Разбирай. Так, что по времени у нас? Ты не можешь задерживаться, нет времени. Блять. Почему опять день? Я что же зря ждал? Скрипты? Блять.
Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Это лысый, что ли? Да.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Это уебанец, который нападал на скалицу.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Вообще-то у меня перк есть, что на меня собаки не лают. Но в заставках, видать, не считается.
Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us.
Подожди, а когда Йобст предал Венцеслава, я что-то...
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Мы же с ним только-только разговаривали. Ну, как только-только, когда приехали в Сухдол.
He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
Ох уж эти евреи, всяких смутьянов прячут, как всегда, да?
They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Им только-только сообщили. А этот парень, он что-то среднее между приемным сынишкой и любовником этого Истван Тота был. Да не трясись ты. Ебать. А собаку-то за что,
The
блядь?
messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Нет, Иштван тот. Иштван имя, тот фамилия.
You better go.
За место отца, но при этом они почему-то одного возраста примерно были. Мне это немножко смутило. Ну ладно, будем считать отец. С ним не договориться. Блять, я специально ночи ждал, а игра взяла и перемотала, блять. Хенри, ты куда, блять? Так. Кто тот? Этот, блять. Я обещал никого не убивать, блять. Он без сознания, если что. Так. Так я не убивал, он без сознания. И ради чего это все? Ради набора комплекта брони и арбалета? Ну, арбалет я возьму, может. Они спят и видят сны. Как же прекрасны эти сны. Так, что мы за 2 миссии? А мне еще книгу надо, блять, найти. Красная кожа переписана и золотом изукрашена. Еще кто-то есть в этом поселении? Где все? Не то чтобы я очень жажду, типа, ну, встретиться с кем-то. А вон чел. Так.
I must be mad. Hmm? Did I imagine it?
Enemy enemy in the fortress. Блять, откуда там второй хрен вообще взялся? Короче, план такой. Я так понимаю, солдат здесь не очень много. Надо вырубить всех. Он в порядке. Он совершенно точно не сломал себе шею, пока падал. Так, кухарку мы не трогаем. Ладно, умру. Я еще этого сыча выпил, я не понимаю, типа, то ли темно на улице, то ли светло. Задержаться я тоже не могу. Сударь, вам не кажется, что эта тряпка пахнет хлороформом? Так, отсюда я пришел. Ну вот, осталось еще 50 солдат. Да, я думаю, здесь максимум человек 10. Максимум. Так, ну, наверное, его в центральной башне держат. Книга, наверное, тоже где-то здесь. Так, это была не та книга.
won't disturb you, trust me. I feel a little sorry for her. With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some
Блять.
who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out.
Все хорошо прошло. Я напомню, что на самом деле все гораздо темнее сейчас выглядит, просто я выпил зелье сыч. Поэтому они меня не заметили, скорее всего. Подожди, это чё? Подожди, на зелье спасительном иконка дискеты нарисована? Забавно. Не, ну согласись, забавно. Подожди, а в инвентаре тоже? Так, подожди, у меня что, кончились? Куда они вечно деваются? Я вроде всегда покупаю их, варю, когда могу. Они куда-то пропадают каждый раз. Блять. Больше нет сейвов. Блять. Очко у меня. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Становись. Воровство. Ничего полезного, короче. Так. Блин, так близко было. Опять не получится. Блять. Первая попытка-то хорошая была. Или вторая. Блять, может, какие-то ключи есть? Может, у нее ключи есть?
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Чё, охуела, блядь, подожди.
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet.
I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans' cape on?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book?
Sir Otto was reading one like that.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep...
I understand.
Так, она должна где-то здесь лежать. Где? А, вот она, блядь. Так. Птачек выше. И, в принципе, я мог бы... Если бы я знал, где книга это лежит. Я думал, она в сундуке в запертом в этом. Сейчас нападет, подумает, что я стражник. А у него план к побегу есть. Классика. Это не птачек. А ты кто?
If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
А это кто?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did
А потом его благородная задница отблагодарит его по-другому, если вы понимаете, о чем я. Ладно. Не понимаем. Ну и ладно. Это детям до 16.
He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
I
came very close to holding the town. Besides, there's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Этот челик в план не входил.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Да, я темный, узкий лаз. Прям как узкий, как...
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
Ты
It is
долбоеб.
not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Птачек, ты чё долбоеб?
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
Он клаустрофоб просто.
Damn it. If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe.
So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins,
Блять, чел, это было неделю назад. Ну ладно, 2.
There has to be another way.
И ты вдруг стал клаустрофобом?
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Ну, про вони я не знаю, к чему он это сказал. Насчет вони там, кстати, Яна Жишка, ну, этого предводителя чешского этого сопротивления, когда вот там квест был собирать соратников его, там лук, вот который у меня за спиной, принадлежит, короче, одному из его соратников бывших. Короче, он умер. Как он умер? Его задержали за какое-то преступление. Он попросился в туалет. Пока он в деревенском туалете сидел, он решил через него сбежать и утонул в говне. А я лук из говна доставал. В общем, довольно интересные квесты в этой игре, скажу. Что, не хочет через лаз? Блин, ну реально, кстати, мне понравилось. То есть натурально надо по колено в говне ходить, там, типа, искать труп. Причем мне надо было его как бы спасти, но я узнал, что, типа, он умер так и так. Так что... его не за преступление, он, короче, деньги проигрался, типа, его ребята, которые, ну, которым он должен, куда-то там вели. Блин, ну что, я сдаюсь, ладно.
I'll give up. There's no time to argue. But what the hell are we going to do now?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri?
Блять, этот еблан реально просто не может пролезть в лаз. Это
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed.
15 век, французы недолюбливают англичан.
Which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways.
Блядь, да ты заебал.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
Ну ладно, я чувствую, следующая часть миссии будет заскриптованная.
I would be satisfied with something local.
Потому что тебе не дозволят отдать оружие птачку, отдать оружие Брабанту. Я лучше Брабанту отдам. А зачем? Так, ну ладно. Блин, вообще-то это мое оружие. Ну, типа... Ладно, это я могу отдать.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a cavalier Vauquelin-Brabant is.
And what do I get?
Тебе, блядь, хер за воротник. Ладно, забирай.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
Надо было по пути тот меч захватить все-таки. Те мечи. Я разведу дорогу.
When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
Так нахера я вам тогда давал оружие, если я один все равно поползу?
Do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us and we shall go together.
А, если есть сомнения, вашими жизнями лучше не рисковать, нихуя себе, блядь.
See your signal for a long time.
Спасибо, господин.
We'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Причем самая жесть, если их поймают, даже, ну, в процессе побега, их все равно просто обратно запрут, ну, ради выкупа. А меня-то точно, блядь, нахуй повесят. Игра сохранилась или нет? Да, отлично. Надо шнапса наварить. Кот они всегда пропадают. Так, этот напился. Ну, мне кажется, следующая часть игры будет заскриптованная. Сильно. Блядь. Недостаточно сильно. Я забываю, блядь, что никогда коты...
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. You are younger. You are better.
Батя, про каких лошадей мы вообще говорили? Типа, я особо здесь не вижу. А, вон 3 лошади, отлично. Блин.
You're not up to it. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Я обещал никого не убивать. Блин, меня так бесит то, что атака со спины, там, удушение может либо прокнуть, либо нет. Такой дебилизм. Я понимаю, что Генри, он типа не Solid Snake, он там не практиковал CQC. Блин, там еще он челик стоит. Почему ты видел, насколько быстро вот загорается этот зеленый щит? Это чтобы, ну, избежать поимки. Это, блин, это, я не знаю, какой надо иметь склад вообще ума. Сколько IQ надо иметь, чтобы реагировать на это все, блин. Надо быть как этот чел из... как этот фильм-то назывался, господи? Там чел таблетки хавал и 100% мозга своего активировал. Области тьмы его. Бля, вот бы у него был сохраняющий этот шнапс. это понятно, господи. Блин, мы сейчас про фантастику говорим или о чем, дюд? Ну что ты начинаешь? В смысле закрыть? Она же закрыта. Ты меня... Actually... Ебать, повезло. Повезло, что пропрокало удушение. Ай, блин. Так. Шнапс хоть есть спасительный, ну хоть где-нибудь, вы заебали. Там чел спит. Пускай спит. Так, а какой там надо было факелом помахать? Ну, здрасте, тетя. Тетя, зря вы...
Not yet. First, I have to get their hands to the horses.
Они идут или чё? Где они? Раз, два, отлично. Все спаслись. Как эта песенка была? Зря вы слезы льете. Там для тетя, дядя на работе, а не с кем-нибудь в кино. Какой дядя? Какая тетя? Хорошая песня, кстати. Не, ну, честно скажу, если прокачать стелс, это скорее больше... Дюду говорю. Если прокачать стелс, то типа в принципе игра на самом деле терпима, то есть можно даже играть через стелс целиком. Сервакула. На меня все еще сыч действует.
Brabant. En Brabant? Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the
А почему я так низко на них смотрю? Я пешком, что ли, за ними бегу? Я не понял. Блять, я реально за ними пешком бегу.
He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity. What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up.
Ты говоришь, ты ползешь раб, но в первой части, типа, когда я вот этого чела слева сопровождал на охоту этого Яна Птачика, я реально за ним бежал, блин, пешком. Он такой еще говорит, там, типа, ты простолюдин, тебе не положено, значит, ехать на лошади, блядь. Я за ним, короче, бежал. Причем, если играешь в хардкорном режиме, там, по-моему, перемотки времени нет, тебе надо натурально, блядь, минут на 10 за ним бежать вот так вот на лошади. Ну, типа, он на лошади, а ты пешком. Но во второй части, ко второй части они уже подружились, типа, ну и... Блядь, ну извини, он дворянин, а я простолюдин, сын кузнеца.
room.
Понятно, что если есть выбор, типа, кому сесть на лошадь, то это будет он. Понятно. С ним можно скрестить шпаги, кстати, во второй части. Натурально. Но я, понятно, по этому пути не пойду.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir
Кому?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in a famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to join?
Блин, звук забагался, по-моему. Опять.
Le roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return,
Вроде эхо есть, да, как будто мы это в замке находимся опять.
Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Ребят, можно я пойду? Вы типа свободны.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Короче, они оба долбоебы. Окей.
Damn. I've wandered off somehow. I should get back to Hans.
Друзья, так они по газам дали,
I
блин.
have to join Capon soon. If I lose him here, I saved him for nothing.
Ха? Так это баг был, я должен был на лошади с ними ехать. У меня лошадь подо мной не подгрузилась, что ли? Что-то я не понял. Блять, сейв 7 минут назад, я надеюсь... Блять.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Фу. Вот, теперь я на лошади.
The best I could wish for.
У меня просто лошадь не подгрузилась под моей жопой. Ладно, пока не еду, пока не пиздят, я сейчас пойду попысаю быстренько что-то. Пиздец.
Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
Très bien. I shall wait until your humor has improved. Quoi qu'il en soit, do not hang your head.
Спасибо, спасибо.
Les amis, nous sommes libres.
Было бы круто, если бы мы могли поехать быстрее немного.
I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Подожди, я как раз вернулся... Хрена себе, подожди, я так долго ходил? Или они так быстро ехали? Ну вот, часть деревни.
Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or la Bohème.
Да, на лошади, конечно, дело быстрее идет.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our time.
Здрасте, здрасте. Здорово. Ой. Как я люблю заголовки, блять, в некоторых новостных этих компаниях, как они называются, новостных изданиях. Украина готова отдать США свои яйца. Блять. Так, и чё? Бабоус. Блин, Индржих какая-то, как смерть в черном этом балахоне. Гануш? И подожди, Рацик Кобыла тоже с ними? Да?
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Это батя Индржиха.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
Блять, можно без этого в чате, пожалуйста? Будет здорово. Типа без... Как-то по лайтове, по литоту, без там всяких там зеля, пыня, блядь, вот это без трампыня, блядь, как-то там еще есть там ливерная колбаса, блядь, без этой хуйни, пожалуйста. У людей есть имена, блядь. Так, это все пан Ян виноват. Не, ну мы не будем прям все сваливать на пана. Просто по лайтове. Блять, звук забагался, слышите, да? Эхо, как будто они в этом в подземелье в каком-то. Блять, уже не первый раз, кстати. Раздражает. Птачек исчез с коня.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Птачек вообще исчез, блядь. Он между нами, я так понимаю, должен стоять, нет? Типа, что за херня? Я это не считаю багами, потому что это не влияет на игру. Когда баг запарывает тебе квест... Кстати, в этой игре было пара багов, когда, ну, запарывала квест натурально. Да, птачка это этот... И начинает играть Пиксис, блядь, Where is my mind? Птачка никогда не было на самом деле. Индржиха есть птачек. Вот это был бы поворот, кстати. Так...
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times.
Посоветуйте за игр.
Found out he was just stringing us along.
Fallout 2.
It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain.
Почему все понимают меня за тебя?
Us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me.
Блять, реально слышу. Спасибо. Тебе не понравится Fallout 2, ты плеваться будешь. Я бы сам с него плевался, если бы сейчас играл. Лучше поиграй в Fallout New Vegas. Вот в New Vegas можешь поиграть. Он, конечно, тоже старенький, но в него хотя бы можно играть сейчас. Так, что за Жишка? Ну, вообще, Жишка хороший человек. Нам помог. Блядь, теперь Багута исчез. А, его и не было изначально. А, блин.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
Да в 1.6 я бы сейчас с радостью поиграл. Не 1.6 это контра, это другое.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Не, ну, натурально, типа, в контру-то поиграть можно. Контра никуда не денется. Я бы сейчас там Ice World побегал, блин, какой-нибудь там, или Pool Day. Чисто там постреляться. Под пивас, как старые добрые.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Mark von Owlitz will be there.
Да, 1.6.
The word is,
Apes Odyssey?
important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Блин, Apes Odyssey классная игра была на Соньке. Hello. Follow me. Окей. Hello. Follow me. Окей. Так. А что тут выбрать? Поехали в Радборш, не знаю.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
Так слышь, кобыла, если я твой сын, дай мне цвета свои. Почему я какой-то этот... Хрен знает кто хожу. Был бы у меня щит с твоим гербом, был бы я уважаемым человеком.
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the
Не, ну
council.
Тикрейт, кстати, они пофиксили во второй КС. Ну как, по сравнению с CSGO. Но другие проблемы добавились. Не, ну, Тигрейт все равно, конечно, страдает, но извини. Это, представляешь, это надо синхронизировать, типа, местонахождение всех моделек, хитбоксов у всех там 10 персонажей одновременно. Причем кто-то играет там, блядь, из Берлина, кто-то из Москвы, кто-то из Мурманска. Это ебать сложно. Но раньше с этим беда была пиздец вообще, я помню. В CSGO. В КС второй я хоть попадать начал по людям. Хотя странно, блин.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Ну да, ну и, кстати... А как ты ее ценишь? Да никак, блядь. Она просто подводит слегка твой курсор, скажем так. Все легально. Она распознает, типа, модельку персонажа. Опа, голова вот здесь, блядь. Подводит специально прицел. Даже сама может на курок нажимать, типа. Ну и все, блядь, на спусковой крючок, блядь. Ну и здравствуйте. Так. Заброшенная кузница. Где мы, блядь? Мне нужно сварить шнапсы. Так, это, блин, сюжетный квест следующий. О, к пани Розе надо съездить. Пани? Связанный человек в рваных лохмотьях, он ранен. Ой, блядь. Дай угадаю. Ты просто приманка, чтобы меня ограбить. Сейчас выбегут, блядь, 20 рыцарей. Кто ты, блядь? Зачем? А, ограбленный торговец. Ну ладно, верю. Фултон экстракт. Надо было. Никто не понял шутку, только мы. Кстати, они вот этих вот ивентов на дороге добавили очень много новых. Раньше, то есть, как бы, если ты встречал кого-то на дороге, это почти 100% всегда была засада.
Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Исцелить.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No,
Так, я после этого диалога выйду, перезайду в игру, потому что мне это эхо убивает. Вы слышите, да? Вы слышите? Как будто в подвале.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
Блять, ну, план
I'll give you some money.
деньги
Buy
забирай.
what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
Подожди, он забрал мне гроши и еще одежду ему давай.
I'll find you something.
Башмаки могу ему дать. Блять, а ему все надо. Ему надо и верхнюю одежду, и...
Here. Will that do?
Охренеть, тип.
Definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ну, хоть башмаки ему дал, типа. Со 100 грошами дойдет до ближайшей деревни в башмаках, купит себе что-нибудь. И ушел куда-то в закат. А ты точно купец? Ой, блин, в туман, как это-то, да? Do I look like your boyfriend? Это какой-то неправильный Silent Hill. Так, где там Рутгар же этих? Прямой вокруг. Второй поворот. Блин, вот когда хардкор выпустит режим, будет интересно, да, ориентироваться вот это все. Так, вокруг. И второй поворот направо вроде. Это первый. Так, это вроде не считается за поворот или считается? Блять. Надо запоминать все вот эти вот. Потом в хардкоре будет проще играть. Ну, если, конечно, играть было бы интересно, если бы, ну, хардкор с самого начала был бы выпущен. Для тех, кто не знает, если еще, хардкор — это режим, где тебя не показывают на карте. То есть у тебя есть карта, да? Но твое местоположение не показывается. И плюс игра не сохраняется, кроме как с помощью шнапса или... во время сна не сохраняется, по-моему. Только с помощью шнапса. Вот типа так. Так, прям розу клеить. Ну, в смысле, розу клеить. Ну, в смысле, ее Роза зовут. Мы будем ее клеить.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book?
Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Блин, надо было. Надо было почитать, в чем книга-то. Я забыл совсем.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Тогда и сейчас-то, блядь.
I just think you might find some common ground with the author.
Щас-
Not in absolutely everything, of course.
Тогда почитать-то.
It's not possible. But in basic...
Так. Блин, 8 минут назад сейв был. О чем книга-то была? Мне теперь интересно.
You've never thought about writing something?
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise?
Блять. Я прочитаю эту книгу, мне пофиг. Я потерял репутацию у Розы из-за этого. Она мне сама говорила там, типа, хорошо, что ты, типа... нет, плохо, что ты умеешь читать, потому что ты поймешь, о чем книга. А теперь она, блядь, доебывает меня вот этим. Свадебный тост. К сожалению, невесту я не знаю, потому не могу поздравить жениха. Зато жениха хорошо знаю, так что и невесту поздравить не могу. Окей. О невинности. Юноша нежно обнимает свою возлюбленную и спрашивает: «Не я ли твой первый любовник?» «Может быть», — отвечает та, — «ведь я так и знала, что когда-то тебя уже видела». Книга анекдотов Толстенберга, что ли, блядь, что это? Некий кутногорский пан однажды пришел к старой гадалке и пожелал узнать свою судьбу. Гадалка внимательно изучила его ладони и сказала: «Вижу я, что ты отец 2 детей. Ты заблуждаешься», — покачал головой пан. «Я отец 3 детей. Это ты заблуждаешься», — улыбнулась гадалка. Бля, разрывная. Бля, это реально сборник анекдотов какой-то я и притащил. А. фон Валенштайн, Раймонд Дехарт о мужчинах и женщинах. Как многие особливо мужчины рады будут свидетельствовать, из 2 родов людских именно женский является несовершенным и склонным ко всевозможным грехам и недостаткам. Но это не анекдот, это правда. Издавна известно, что свидетельство многих есть свидетельство надежное, достоверности которого сомневаться не след. Но кто назначил женщине ее жребий, бог или мужчина? Кто постановил, что женщина не думает, не способна действовать, не решать сама без мужского указания? Кто решил, что женщина слишком... я понял. У нее, короче, блядь, книга истории. Наверное, у нее первые страницы замаскированы под какие-то тупые анекдоты, а дальше начинается феминистичная литература. Кто решил, что женщина слишком глупа и порочна, чтобы участвовать в мужских делах, политике или науке или искусствах? Бог. Не, ну если мы говорим про 15 век. Бог решил, что нечего тебе лезть в политику или искусство, тем более. Так. Ну, мы же в 15 веке живем, как бы. Блин, короче, я понял, чтобы с Розой замутить, надо вот это всю, вот эти все идеи. Ой, я понял. Блять. Чтобы женский род унизить и очернить в устах всех, кто готов их выслушать. Не, ну я не считаю это повесточкой, но все равно. Типа Роза, она одна такая, она ведь на всю игру. Шутка гробовичка. Как назвать женщину, которая точно знает, где ее муж по ночам бывает? Вдова. В день свадьбы сказал отец своему сыну: «Запомни, сын, новобрачные любят хорошо, а готовят плохо. Но подожди несколько лет, и все будет наоборот». Бля, про вдову неплохо, кстати. Ладно. Так, это другой. Теперь мужик, это не этот, не купец. Короче, о Розе говорим, что мы читали ее книгу.
Easy, good horse.
Короче, я лучше шнапса куплю и сохранись. И не шнапс.
Show me your wares.
Так, отлично. Слушай, реально, иконка этой дискеты нарисована. Блин, я не обращал внимания. Так.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Так, стоп, это не моя лошадь. Это какое-то говно. А вот же моя лошадь.
Nice and slow.
Извини, лошадка. Не хотел. Так, не сюда, следующий. Вот этот. Короче, какой план? Мы говорим, что прочитали книгу, и мы полностью согласны с теми идеями, что там описаны. Прям максимально.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
Звоночки, кстати, до этого были. Она там в заставках перебивала и отца, и мужчин. То есть для женщин, как бы, ну, в 15 веке это вообще какое-то было, ну, это невозможно. Отличная книга.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Ну, то, что книжка, которую я собиралась, ну, это притащить с анекдотами.
Women writing books. Come now.
Там вперемешку же этой идеи, там анекдоты, и вперемешку какие-то эти такие феминистские идеи. Типа, я вижу, почему, но эта книга ей понравилась. Она вела себя просто так до этого. Ну, то есть она, конечно, там перебивала мужчин, отца своего там. И вообще, ну, это так не вели себя женщины в то время просто. Да брось, чтобы женщины и книги писали. Почему бы и нет?
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write.
Но я думаю, у дворян не давали ложкой по голове. Отбирали просто PlayStation.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Было бы неплохо.
A tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
Ее можно тыры-пыры. Ты это говоришь или спрашиваешь?
There are still a few
Ну,
blank
по-моему, это
pages
очевидно.
left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Но это, по-моему, очевидно. С самого начала было очевидно, как ее впервые показали.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
По-моему, тыры-пыры ближе, чем я думал, кстати. I'll be right happy to.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well,
Не, ну мне она норм, типа,
what should I do?
вроде выглядит, ну, симпатично, более-менее, и плюс дочь дворянина, хоть и разорившегося. Но, если вдруг Венцеслав вернется, король, то вернут ему все его владения, типа, то есть... Так, подожди, о чем мы пишем? Что мы пишем-то, блядь, что она сказала? Главный герой кто будет? Женщина.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Красной шапочкой пишем.
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Сиськи. Пусть она будет храброй.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me
Про
about
Терезу. Блять, я так и знал. Тереза. Будет здесь, всплывет. Так, это которая, это героиня DLC-то из первой части. Которая там по горам бегала от половцев, искала, блин, бинты. Так, я как сейчас ее вижу. О-о-о. Клара это, блин... Клара это, кстати, первая женщина в этой игре, с которой Индржих переспал. Но это не обязательно было, типа, ну просто... У меня так получилось в моем прохождении. Это, короче, медичка из Небакова, с которой мы пошли на луг собирать лекарственные травы. Случайно получилось абсолютно, потому что ей понравились знания Индржиха о лекарственных травах. И она сразу отдалась. Так, Катерина, это понятно, кто. Ну, блин, давай подлизывать, я не знаю.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave?
За траву.
Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Она храбрая для себя или для кого-то? Что за глупый вопрос? Для кого-то другого? Что, блядь?
Make her brave for someone she loves.
Well.
That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden, because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
Ну и о чем история вышла? Сумерки получились.
Well, just about
И
finished.
так ее звали Белла.
Let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture.
Когда женщина берется за перо, у нее получается сумерки, блядь.
I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach
Sure.
and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Что за фетиши?
Not too bad.
Что это, блядь? Ты что, унижаешься, блядь? Что происходит? Ха? Чё, блядь? Sports Illustrated, блядь, обложка? Что это за хуй? Что это, блядь, такое? Это чел, который, блядь, сотни людей загасил мечом, блядь, в бою.
Well, now we're done.
Finally.
Я понял, но почему такая
Your
поза?
suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done.
Сили Генри. Давай посмотрим на книгу. Почитать-то можно?
Don't worry. You can blame me for all the mistakes.
Так. Бля, почему? Подожди. Анекдоты как бы те же остались, но почему у них это поехали... То есть, вот справа анекдот, допустим, он перенесенный был, там, типа, с одной страницы на другую. Так, это тоже было. Текст поехал. Так, вновь женившийся вдовец. Вот это новое. Жил однажды в Кутной горе старый богатый мещанин. Он давно вдовел, но еще не такой был старый, чтобы жить в одиночестве, а потому женился на прислужившей ему девке. В Ворде писал, да, кодировка полетела, это форматирование слетело. Она была девушкой простой и бедной, но красивее любой шляхтинки, вдвое умнее. Но старый вдовец этого не знал, ему было и того довольно, что он мог нажаться красотой жены днем, а порой и ночью к ней заглядывать. Он даже не подозревал, что девушка больше не молодого конюха, на молодого конюха заглядывается, нежели на него самого. Потому, когда муж ее по вечерам наслаждался... Потому, когда муж ею по вечерам наслаждаться не желал, она спешила в конюшню, чтобы конюху растолкать. Но однажды она забыла, что ее муж рано утром в поездку собирался. Каково же было удивление. Вот тут, блин, тут супружеская неверность с ее стороны. Какое же было удивление обоих супругов, когда... Вот это мне нравится логика, типа, то есть женщине можно, блядь, да, то есть женщине можно, ну ей просто муж не нравится. Ну не нравится и все, блядь, давай я буду к конюху ходить, блядь. Охуеть. Ой, какое же было удивление обоих супругов, когда на рассвете хозяин вышел в конюшню, вместо лошади обнаружил оседланного конюха, а за наездника его собственная жена была. Сиськи. Письки. Так, муж назвал жену блудницей и уже было собрался идти к городскому рехтарю, чтобы справедливость искать. Однако его жена просто так не смирилась. Она встала на его пути и сказала: прежде чем пойдешь на меня жаловаться, сам посуди. Разве я была с тобой неприветливой? А разве хоть раз отказывал, когда ты просил прийти ублажить тебя вечером? Ни разу, признал вдовец. Ты всегда приходила, когда я звал. Разве была я с тобой скупа и холодна? Разве противилась? Разве отказывала дать тебе то, что ты хотел от меня? Нет, повторил он, уже куда более скромно. Ты всегда давала мне все, что я просил. Так скажи мне, что я должна была делать с остатком? Отдать на корм свиньям? Почему-то М и Т вообще одинаково выглядят абсолютно вот в этом шрифте. Или нет? Или мне кажется... Короче, ладно. Лучше ублажить другого мужчину, который меня полюбит. От тебя... Нет. М это по-разному выглядит. Я, блин, когда смотрю на М, я иногда читаю его как Т, я не знаю почему. А тебя твоего по праву не убудет. От этих слов муж застыдился, и пришлось ему признать, что жена права, и до сих пор городской рихтарш Алюмель ничего об этом не знает. И вот это вот то, что Индржих нарисовал, ну, точнее, позировал, это вот ради этого? Пиздос. Охуенная история. Я знаю, что Т прописная выглядит как М тутошная, поэтому я и путаю их. Мне нравится, что тут мораль есть. Мораль на самом деле такая себе, типа, ну раз я с тобой ебусь, да я и с другими ебаться буду. А ты старый. Такая себе.
They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Не знаю, как это, блядь, произведение от лица шлендры какой-то. Недурно вышло.
Sure, it won't be adorning the walls of St. Barbara's, but who am I to judge?
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Ну, я зайду, короче, блин, вечерком.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Может, пестики, тычинки там поизучаем. Бом-бом. Пацан знает, пацан знает. Так. Так, что ж, куда дальше? Ну, это основной квест. Не хочется пока торопиться. Забагованный квест.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered here.
I was told I'd find the best fighter far and wide here. I don't suppose that's you.
Do I look like some kind of pushover? I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
But I'm glad you're an ordinary mortal. From what I heard, it sounded like I was going to be fighting a bogeyman.
Bye-bye.
Aye, it's not like it used to be here. All the bogeymen moved away long ago.
Bye-bye.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
So I wasn't far from the truth with those ghosts.
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in peace and wouldn't even think of haunting anyone. But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb the peace and quiet here. Mine and all those under the ground.
Ну, парочки я еще понимаю на кладбище. Зачем пьяницам приходить на кладбище?
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will
Блин. Ну и что мне делать до ночи? Даже поспать негде, блин. О. Бля, я где-то похожую фреску видел в реальной жизни. Типа Адам Ева. Братья, мне нравится, что змей-искуситель нарисован с человеческим лицом. Я что-то такое видел. Блин, перестали в церкви пускать? Раньше можно было в церковь заходить. А вот и думай головой. Какой такой головой?
I better not forget about that council assembly.
В смысле не забыть? Это что, на таймере, что ли, задание? Мне кровь из носу, надо побраться на городской совет. Блять! А где это? Это на таймере было задание, я не знал. Говно. А тут пизделовка с Франтишиком, или как его там.
Hey, what? You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. That's more like it. Now on your way.
Душнило, блядь. Так.
I'll challenge you to a...
Then you shall have it, but first, let's...
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up.
Do you expect the same from me?
No.
Мы что, будем драться на кладбище, что ли?
As long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much. So those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space.
Блять.
Jesus! Hit!
fucking hell!
Клавиш нету для блока, алло.
Fuck you!
Fuck you, Leatherman.
You haven't a chance!
А, блядь, я забыл! Я забыл, как драться, блядь. У меня же была беспроигрышная фигня. Блять, это 9 минут назад сейв был. Сюда иди, уебок, мы с тобой еще не закончили. Сейчас. Че календулу ебанем, и все нормально будет.
Phew. That means... and you can... You're a stubborn one, aren't you?
Shall we...
I'm not exactly in peak form. We'll go over there. There'll be more space.
Хуя себе, что за разворот был, бля? Полицейский.
For the cross! Useless! Do it! Show what you're made of!
For glory!
Как он это делает, блядь?
Big mistake, shithead.
Я уже понял, блядь, что это большая ошибка.
I feel quite hungry!
Блядь. На совет лучше отправимся, я думаю. Бой подождет. Он не на таймере, так что...
You said you could teach me...
If you ask nicely.
Very well then.
Охуевший.
Depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So, what would you like?
Блин, на репетиторство деньги берет.
Maybe another time.
Понятно.
Careful.
Так, ну раз задание с этим с советом на таймере, надо на него бежать. Бесплатно хотел? Ну типа, блядь. А вообще начнем с того, что я спас и все их жизни, всю их собственность, все это их поместье, блядь. Без меня они бы, ну, их бы просто уничтожили. Так, чуть-чуть. Блядь, книжку ее ебучую вытащил из этого, блядь, замка. Можно было бы, блядь, и бесплатно как бы занятие провести.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Люди, кстати, знаки, которые рядом с домами, рядом с дверьми. Ну, не со всеми, но... со всеми, которые открываются, наверное. Там, короче, квест есть отдельный, который их, ну, раскрывает суть их. Это, короче, воры оставляют. Там, типа, дома, в которых, там, типа, хорошая охрана, дома, в которых есть чем поживиться. Такого рода. Красиво. Здравствуйте, а где совет? О, мама. Дайте я вам подсвечу. Братья, лет 70. Ну, фигура интересная. Так, а где? Я что, дома ошибся, что ли? А? Кутенберг. Ни хрена не понимаю, где все? Мне, наверное, надо узнать что-то, да? Ни хера не понимаю. Так. Так, я что, дома ошибся, не пойму, или где? Что происходит-то? Вот он. Блядь.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Oops.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly.
Этот чел, короче, заведует казначей сигизмундовский. Он ворует 10%, считай, серебра, которое должно поступать Сигизмунду. Ну, естественно, в крысу. Мы это выяснили, немножко его шантажировали.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Подкинешь пару грошей.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup? I repeat, I'll get you to the assembly.
All right. Have it your...
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Ну, шляпу я эту купил до того, как его увидел впервые, так что это мой стайл.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown.
Cooldown? Cooldown на Black Hole?
As a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
В смысле фразки? Там чела Cooldown зовут. Ничего не понятно-то. Вроде все понятно. Офигеть. Так. Добыть наряд королевского подавальщика. Так. Тут где-то должен быть... А, вот портная. Портниха. Ты? Нет.
Quality goods.
Good day to you.
Show me your wearing.
Как должен выглядеть? Мне просто капюшон надо одеть, что ли, или что?
Happy to be of service.
Нет, что-то не хватает. Ага, мне нужен портной Шнайдер. То есть я зря купил сейчас эту бадью у нее. Ладно, я понял. Так. Ich brauche портной Шрайдер. Блять, what the fuck.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery!
Something of you.
Humble respects. Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question.
Ой, душнило очередной.
Are you truly happy in your life?
Сектант. Доволен.
Hi. I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings. Tell me, what path have you...
Какой с ним вообще разговариваю? На бойкий язык полагаюсь. Я чаще всего, блин, да, словами вопросы решаю.
I seek to find peaceful solutions, so that as many people as possible can benefit from them. But mostly me, of course.
A master of words, versed in the intricacies of politics, scheming under the cloak of darkness.
Ну, интриганом я бы его не называл.
Of all beautiful words will one day be silence. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim.
Христос должен войти и наполнить меня до краев, войти в меня, я понял.
All right. I'll pray and repent and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
Да ладно, иди попросит.
God be with you too.
Take care for now. I'm sorry.
Чего? Что такое? Так, где Шнайдер? Может быть... Блин, на этом рынке только один портной, и это женщина. Ну, хоть не Дженерал. Купец. Нет.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Quality fabrics for great prices.
What will it be? What do you have?
А, он, кстати, относительно богатенький, еще 800 монет.
I'm glad you found it.
Can you tell me you don't have the goods?
А вот же он.
Right here from my trunk. I don't know how it happened. If you don't give me something right away that I can wear to that banquet, I'll turn your place into a broken woodshed and your face into a flatbread. Understand?
I might have something here. Nothing very ostentatious, but it should be all right. Naturally, I'll return the difference in price.
I should think so. Well, it'll have to do.
Pots for sale.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
Cool down.
You be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you.
You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. And that idiot Schneider...
Да, зеленые все вложены в эту, в прибыславицу.
My problem no more, so sort it out somehow.
Thanks.
А, ну их же ограбили, когда они ехали из, ну, из территории первой части во вторую. Тогда.
About the job of waiter at the council assembly. Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you blabbering about?
If you forget about the payment, I promise I'll do a great job. If anyone asks, I'll say the great Franta Cooldown taught me. And then people will be jostling to hire you.
And what if I insist that you pay?
Oh, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes.
If that's how you want it. But if I hear a single complaint against my name, I'll find you and deal with you. Got it?
Absolutely.
Only I seem to have misplaced the confirmation that I'm qualified to serve His Majesty. But maybe the waiter's livery will be enough. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. God be with you, good sir.
Так. Что, все? Только переодеться? Так, шапочка, кафтан. Да. Так, ладно, приоделись. Но на сегодня, наверное, все. Не то, что немножко вырубает, но просто чувствую, дальше будет длинный квест с этим, с приемом. Что ж, ну потом оставить. Спокойной ночи, сладких снов.